aristocrating a YouTube live broadcast. Okay, now. Ugh. Try that again. And then we go here. Grab this here. Grab this here. Does that make me cold-blooded? Yes, it do. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that'll work if I put it right here. All right. All rise. How is Monkey Thief? Or audio? No. So I'm making certain that the live chat pop out is working properly. Is my audio fucked up? Like, is that what you're saying? Or oh, okay. Picking up a to-go order. Oh, is it for you or is it for someone that you appreciate? Either via business or otherwise. That makes sense. Yeah. No, I'm mentally not all here. I went outside. I spent so much time with people. I got stressed. Now I'm here. Your boy's made of paper mache. You appreciate beef fajitas? Beef fajitas. Excellent. If I can get lucky. Level 7 Coral Valley. Level 7 Volcano. Gonna see if I can bum a Furious Rajang off them. Oh, I need to... Where's geologist? There it is. Geology! What kind of fajita is it? Is it a beef fajita, a pork fajita, a chicken fajita, coconut fajitas? I don't know. It's actually just a bell pepper fajita. Yum. Temperatura? Okay. Yep. Rotten Vale. Oh, this way. I may ask, but I may not receive. Need nullberries. Anything else? Whee! What happened? Oh, I was asking for a Tampa Drajang after we get done with this, Black Veil Hazak. Which is great, because I did need Black Veil Hazak. Yeah. Monkey Thief, what, I don't, I'm trying to remember, what kind of fajitas do you actually like more? Beef! Beef is good. What? Do you enjoy guacamole? Just out of curiosity, since I have fajitas, Mexican food on the brain. Land, you fool! Whee! Get you some macaroni. I don't know why I have macaroni on the brain. We're talking about fajitas. Oh, we did a triple. Indeed to the guacamole? Alright. Ah! Fool that I am! Fool that I am for being a fool. Hiya, Dogoron. Oh, Pookie Pookie, never mind. Get over here. Whee! Um... just realized that you were behind. YouTube kept transferring you to a short. Gross. YouTube, why would you do that? I hope this gives me enough Black Veil pieces. Again, I think this guy sits comfortably at 30,000. Oh well. Ooh, Fierce Dragonbane Bone. Okay. YouTube. This is actually what you want to watch. Yes. That's... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's YouTube in a nutshell. It's like, oh, did you actually mean to watch this? Would you like autoplay turned on? Please use our remix function. I don't know, dealing with YouTube is a lot like dealing with the stupid car salesman that we did yesterday. Always trying to sell you on something extra, and then it's like, ah, double the price if you actually do buy anything. With all the funny little functions that you can get on Twitch, though, I do sometimes sit down and say, maybe I should break every ounce of pride in my body and set up a Twitch account. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I was unconscious. I woke up around noon today. That's when I woke back up. I took a shower and I was dead. Oh. There we go. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he went down. Yay! Sleep is always good. They say sleep is for the weak, but I've never met somebody who's caught up on sleep and are also consecutively weak because of it. It was never the sleep that made them weak. Cool. That's not the right one. I would love to have chat on just the side to side. Is there a way to do that? Oh, get back here. Please let me talk to the lady. Report investigation. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in, and no one else can speak the words on your lips. Somebody doesn't believe in layered armor. Ooh, a tempered bracky. How did that not hit the... Okay, cool. Oh, shin. Oh my goodness. I just barely beat that effluvian. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. That's twice. I need to start reconfiguring how I think and position myself. Oh my goodness. I was doing fine on the last one. What happened? That's not what I wanted. How many, how many things are down there? Jeez. Get her down! Get him down! Break his legs! Steal his J's! Yay. What the heck? Just barely got out of the Fluvian. Oh, that's herbal medicine. That's not gonna do shit. We... Just gonna pop over here. I'm gonna grab some bombs. There they are. There, now we're good. Ow. What? Oh, come on. Oh, good enough. You fool! Foolish samurai warrior! What? Foolish warrior-eyed warrior. Foolish warrior. Wrong button. I think we did some damage. Whee! I'm gonna laugh at YouTube pop-up players. Fucking broken. Ow. There we go. Fuck you! Wee. Okay, while I'm waiting here, let's check. Go to me, go to here. Nope, okay, I'm just double checking. Wait, then who's quest leader? Oh, that's some bullshit! God damn it! You love the Scottish guy. Ooh. Well, according to genealogy, I'm one quarter. I'm a quarter of the legend that he is. That 25% is not doing much. Really, that 25% is just bickering with my German half. Ah, yes, the voice of Aku. True. I don't even know if I could do the Scotsman. Yeah, he was a pretty good character. He was. But the series finally was over. They did it. They finished the series. Augment. Augment! Okay. Just that's 3. Okay. That does include You can do an elemental for 1 slot, or defense increase. Yeah. It taking so long was kind of... not the best. But it did finally happen, so yay. Oh yeah, I was, Oh, that's so rude. You need Tempered Oil Shell Plus to get the element boost. And I don't have enough. I don't even think I can make Tempered Oil Shell Plus. You can! Oh my god, that changes so much. Let's see, I think it was 7. So I'm gonna make 12 because I had a couple. Yes. Holy shit. Yay! And let's go to ice as well. Extra slot 1. And then elemental boost. Yay, my Elatrion is getting up there. Custom upgrades. I believe it is... Yep, it's Breath Loss. I need more forest crystals. Okay. I need forest crystals for that. And... Huh, okay. Neat. Health regen! Oh. Oh, should have that now? Oh yeah, I need Zenogre Skymerald for that. Okay. Zenogre Skymerald is from Standard Zenogre. Okay, yeah, I can get, research commission tickets. Having that +1 guard is gonna be nice. Ooh, that'll actually free up a slot on my pure defense build. Gross. Worst decoration ever. Tempered Jaw. Is that from Tigrex? Three most well-made monsters. Ooh. Hmm. So I'm gonna have to go with the False Hydra. No. Monsters and Monster Hunter, three most well-made. Three that are just like this. This is quintessential Monster Hunter. Unfortunately, I am going to have to say that Rathalos... No, actually I'm not. Rathalos is the Pikachu of this game, but he's not the most well-made. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to say Zinogre was pretty well made. Especially with his updates. You can really tell that that someone in the dev team loves their Zinogre. So he got really well made. I'm gonna say Monoblos is actually better than Diablos. But that's like a solid, like, in number... no, maybe. Raydao was really well made. Raydao was really well made. But we're talking about the most. Raydao was a solid 2. I know that. Like, wherever we're sitting above... I know there's going to be one monster above him and one monster beneath him. Hello, Noctua. So, yeah, we got Raydao. Solid number 2. Easy. Alatreon would be on there if he didn't have Eschaton Judgment. Or if Eschaton Judgment wasn't a... Well, maybe. I don't know. Actually, no, I'm gonna get my bias out of the way and say, yeah, no, Alatreon is easily up there. He's a really good fight. And the fact that you have to work around his mechanic is really good from a design standpoint. It's annoying to do sometimes, but it's really good from a design standpoint. So I will swallow my pride and say Alatreon is easily in the top 3 monsters. And then number 1. No, Alatreon sits at number 1 very easily. Because, again, Alatreon forces the hunter to actually pay attention to the fight. He's the first major time where it's like, hey, bitch, no. And if you don't, suffer. So I will swallow my pride. I may hate it, but it's effective. And number 3 is going to, hilariously enough, belong to Yan Kutku. Pre-World Electron. Pre-World Electron is fun too. Fight-wise, I'm gonna say, minus the Eschaton Judgment, I prefer the fight in World over... Explain Kutku? Okay, so Kutku, initially, has been the monster that had to be designed on a 2-stage... It's okay to be wrong? That's fine. On a 2-stage, not 2-stage, on 2 premises. So Kutku needs to teach hunters, multiple things about movement, about targeting select areas for optimal damage input, part breaking, elemental blights, how to alleviate yourself from an elemental blight, and I think loud roars is also a thing. And the reason why I place Kutku so highly is that it can do all that while still being, most of the time, a low-rank threat. Wilds is weird because it's a high rank, but it's the very beginning of high rank. Oh, alright. So if you're not going to accept Yan Kutku, who else would be really well made? Narkarkos. Narkarkos is another really well-made monster. Another monster that you play a little bit by their rules. Lore-wise, even just for a couple snippets of lore, Dalamadur is really good. A giant snake that reshapes mountains. Honestly, you're really biased against pre-world Monster Hunter, to be honest, because there was way too much bullshit in the older games for you to enjoy properly. Yeah, the stunning still after taking potions is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, and the entire rest of the game. I think with World and Rise, a lot of the BS gets alleviated by, well, part of it is that you don't have to build your mining equipment anymore, or your gathering equipment. Strong man's jaw? Is that it? Oh, it's a research ticket. Okay. Where do I get research commission ticket plus? Let's go with the opposite. Worst design monsters. Ooh. Like, shouldn't exist in Monster Hunter ever again. So, horrid monsters, horrible mistakes. Why would you do that? You're specifically talking about monster moves that really... Oh, yeah, the, like, frame 2 moves. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, those are some bullshit. Like, you were standing within my attack vicinity. Die! It's like, what kind of death was it? Instant. What the hell? Okay, I don't have enough to do anything. Let's see. Worst monsters in Monster Hunter. I would not be sad if I never saw a Khezu ever again. So that's easily going on that list. Also, it would be too soon if I saw Plesioth again, so that's going on the list, unless they gave Plesioth a very, very severe movement overhaul. Or something like that. Or maybe put in the quest info to, like, use Sonic Bombs. Like, I think Sonic Bombs work against or something like that. Like, I don't know. Actually, no, I'm gonna take Plesioth out of that list. Because we're doing top 3, and Plesioth can be redeemable with its very low health pool. And the fact that if it ever gets reintroduced, it probably is going to have a more consistent hitbox. So I'm gonna check that off to the side. Yeah, there's a lot of bad monsters we haven't seen. If they got rid of the oppressive tremor and wind pressure that Lunastra had, she would be fine. She would be basically as enjoyable as Teostra. So, if they bring Lunastra back ever, just get rid of those two. We can keep the rest of her world design. Oh, someone needs to talk to me. If they were ever to bring Bulldrome back, they're going to have to really work on his tells, because he has a lot of frame 2 moves. You want to put Kashala in there? But yeah, they did. They fixed him in Rise. They did. Having the tornadoes not be like omnipresent for 5 minutes at a time really fixed the monster. Fixed it. Blah, 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 blah. So. Oh, Jen Moran. Really cool concept, but, like, that was actually, like, design-wise, cool concept, but, Dire Moran just did it all better than Jen. Hell, even Hollow Moran did it better than Jen Moran. I think they could have done the you're on a boat, it's a living boat, fight it for resources way better, even when it was initially out. It was a fun fight, and it gave you really good equipment beforehand, but yeah, so I'm gonna say Khezu, Jen Moran. Khezu just because I do not like the visual design of it. Yeah, Bulldrum is going to need a lot more work than a lot of other monsters to make it fun. So, definitely gonna have to give Bulldrome a huge glow up, or let's just never see it again. Also, personally, here's my personally, and people are gonna be like, what the heck? I personally believe that we should go back to Monster Hunter DOS, where subspecies, there we go. Wow, I'm getting my ass handed to me today by my own brain. Subspecies had a chance of just spawning in the standard quest with their moves and alterations and other stuff. Like, go Hunter Rathian. Oh shit, this one's gold. I was like, go fuck yourself. Now, not saying that we should, now, yeah, I would end it there. I would end it there. It was like, yeah, subspecies have a chance of spawning in the main quest, but if you have a quest to hunt the subspecies itself, you get to hunt the subspecies. That's fine. But that unlocks later. But you could get absolutely screwed over on your first Rathian hunt and it's suddenly a gold Rathian. That would be really funny. There you are, herd, hunts, heights, flag. The Hunter of the New World. Okay. You've been playing Monster Hunter for the better part of 20 years? Yeah. But you still don't get the difference between subspecies and variants. Okay. So, a subspecies is essentially the same monster, but with a different color and maybe one extra move. A variant is the same monster, but a different color and 3 extra moves. See? Ooh? It doesn't make sense to me either. Well, it does, but... yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, Noctua, I'm sorry. How dare you? How dare you? Was it Wilds? Was it Wilds that stopped you from being a Monster Hunter fan? Did you learn about all the ecology and you're like, ah, fuck this game. Fuck this series. Oh yeah, it's an ogre. It was my explanation of subspecies and variants. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think. So, okay, so the existence of subspecies and variants literally came out because the developers wanted to add more stuff into the game, but didn't have the file sizes to, like, make an entirely new creature. So they said, well, what monsters have we enjoyed making? Okay, we'll make that, but change its color palette a little bit, and maybe, like, tweak a moveset. That's what it was. And variants just kind of came off that, like, well, people like these subspecies. For some people, for some reason, people really like Rathalos but blue. So, let's do it again. Now it's Rathalos but extra red. And Dread King Rathalos exists now, and there are people who literally froth at the mouth. Froth, blah 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 blah. Wow. Every time it's like, Dread King Rathalos, my father-in-law! Diablos, but horny. Exactly! Which one? Are we talking about Bloodbath or Black? I was on a call with someone, and they thought that Diablos and Monoblos were gender-specific variants. What about rare species? Rare species, so... Rain... So, that's a deviant. The rare species, I believe, is... Actually, I think the rats are the perfect thing for this. Because you have... Damn. You have your main species, your subspecies, and your rare species being the silver and gold. So, rare species, again, they get 1 or 2 extra moves on top of everything else. They do get extra armors. They do get extra armors and boosted equipment. But they're just supposed to be kind of like... Game design-wise, the rare species is what the game developers decided would be the pinnacle of what that monster should be. So they gave it the Dragon Quest thing where it's like, this is the strongest version! It's now green! Like, yeah, no, I get that. I understand sexual dimorphism and other stuff. However, it's like, oh yeah, like... It was the fact that they were adamant about it after they were proven wrong. I was like, I know you're rage baiting by this point. I'm going to steal your kidneys. Rare are the same monster, but a chance of particular species naturally happening are near impossible, but still happens enough to consider it a species. Yeah, that's a fair way of putting it. Now, here's my question. Which one is a subspecies, and which one is the rare species for Fatalis? Fatalis is the main species, so is Crimson Fatalis the rare species? Because it only comes from a Fatalis that has been injured and survived. Or is White Fatalis the rare species? Because of how archaic that dragon has to be before it becomes a White Fatalis. Would could an argument be made? Yeah, that makes sense. That does make yeah, yeah. Hello, one of the begrudgingly better design monsters in this entire game. Okay. Yeah, Crimson being a deviant. Yeah, by definition. So what we're saying is that Crimson Fatalis and Scarred Yangaruga were the first deviants. Actually, no. In Monster Hunter 1, there was I'm trying to remember the thing's name. Oh, it was a special quest for a one-horned Diablos. Julio, the Conqueror, Bob to destroy a world, Derpy Bob, subspecies. And Derpy Bob hits like a truck. And has half the tells because he's just so derpy. At the point, there never was a noun named Yangaruga. No, there was in second gen. In second gen, there was a special quest for a Yangaruga that its I think it was its left ear was broken. But I think in first gen, Diablos had a rare monster quest, where it was a gonna have to step away. I'm sorry, guys. Brain. Whatever. I'll be safe here. It was a permanently enraged Diablos with one of its horn broken, initially. And it's like, if I remember correctly, in the quest description, it was like the first monster to ever canonically kill someone. In the there's stories and other stuff, and then there's just confirmed this monster murdered a dude. That's what you're asking. Has there ever been a Yangaruga that hasn't been scarred or damaged? Yeah, you can get normal Yangarugas. It's called Yangaruga, the murder chicken. Anyways, yeah, I gotta step away for a half second. Sorry, guys. Oh, new setup allows me to do. Aha! Allows me to do this. Forevermore. Okay, hardcore was the last one. Dead-eyed, one-eyed, and what else? You feel like you're missing? Oh, okay, yeah, hardcore. Okay. Hardcore Spooky Boy. What would Zenith, young Garuga even do? Would he have a pile drive move that just instantly kills you? More follow-up kicks and enhance. Oh, enhanced fire. Okay. I'm sorry, that's slow. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if it was gonna be his beak, and he just has a pile drive attack. Where he just goes at the hunter and is like, no, we're going to just shove you 6 feet into the ground. I'm gonna shove you 10 feet into the ground to the point where the Palicos literally end the quest to save your ass. It's like, nah. Quest over, quest failed. We need to dig out this idiot. Face slam tremors, yee. We'll even do a funny haha with it too. There we go. when he uses his face slam, he also releases a fireball barrage inside the ground. That was me being stupid. Oh, dang it. I've been getting a lot of YouTube shorts for, Twisted Metal. Add vents on his beak that act like mini thrusts as he lets fire out. Oh, what the hell? What in the Frontier? The TV series. Yeah. Hey, you leave Jagras alone. So I'm glad to hear that it's just YouTube deciding that everyone wants to watch Twisted Metal. Which, I mean, I'm okay with seeing shorts of a show with a jovial psychopath. It's sociopath. I'm fine with that. It's like, oh, Sweet Tooth, eh? Alright. I'm not really interested enough to watch the full show, but this isn't what he's like in the game, apparently. Oh, cool. Da, 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 da. I want to get the sky emerald. I want to get some sky. I want to get the sky emerald so I can eat some pie. Something like that, I don't know. There we go. I got a Jagress. Hello, no, no, no. I am doing well. Silver just got home, so... Oh.
Yes.
Hi!
Hello.
So how was outside?
It was good. It was being outside.
Okay.
How was not being outside?
I don't know, I slept till like 2. If you excuse, DK says, if you excuse him for a bit, you're gonna do some content that was designed for 4 people, solo in Borderlands. Probably gonna lose, but... pretty early, but they'll see. You enjoy your Borderlands 4-player experience. So I didn't do any snooping. Where'd you go outside?
My mom wanted to go to Aldi,
Okay, Aldi's a good place.
and then went to Arby's after,
Yay, they have a meat.
and then went to a Goodwill right down the street, and then Walmart, and then came back.
Walmart is good.
The cats needed wet food.
Oh shit, we also need to get, cat litter for them.
Okay.
Yeah.
My mom also get more fresh apples and grapes that she likes.
Yum.
At the dollar, not the dollar, the Goodwill, I picked up a vintage radio.
Stereo, radio.
Plan on trying to sell, because it's actually worth a decent bit.
Okay.
It was only $15, and I looked up the model and everything, and online, some places are selling them for like $1,400.
Yay.
And I looked up the model and like when it was made. It's from 1958. It's a German brand radio.
Cool.
But it's funny because it wasn't. I was reading a little bit of information about it. It wasn't fully adapted for the U.S. market, despite being sold here.
Oh, okay.
Because it has AM and FM, but it uses long wave as well instead of short wave.
Nano says, who's happy that we are streaming?
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're streaming.
Yep, because, they have insomnia again. How dare. How dare insomnia happen?
You need to give them a good bonk on the head, and they'll sleep good. I tried their new steak nuggets.
Yay.
Yeah, imagine brisket, but no sauce. And dry.
And dry. Hate to see it.
It's not bad, but it's supposed to come with like a barbecue sauce that you have them with,
Mhm.
or there's a sandwich you have it on with stuff mixed in. But by itself, it's okay.
That's good. Yeah, the RB bites. Ba ba ba. You do have Nana says that they do have baseball for the bonks, but it would give them brain damage. Oh.
I think there's a lot of that going around.
That's
I
just
feel
the
like I
American
have-
populace.
No, I feel like I have a few times.
Oh. So you're an American.
Not by choice.
And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I can listen to Queen. What do you mean Queen is played outside of America? Well, this is some bullshit! Apparently, Silver, you are the biggest fan of Arby's that Monkey Thief has ever met.
You mean the only fan, I'm guessing?
No, I like Arby's.
I think what Monkey Thief means is the only fan. He knows.
The only fan. Silver is Arby's only fan. He's subscribed to Arby's only fans.
Their chicken sandwiches are really good. They're the only ones who put honey mustard on them. I don't eat the roast beef, so I don't base it off of that. Also, hello, Monkey Thief. Do you have a head cold by stuff?
Yeah, or sinuses or something. I don't know. I have the stupid.
I posted them on the food channel in the server.
Yay. Monkey Thief says, "Hello, Silver."
You know what they had also that actually sounded pretty good? It was basically like a grinder, like a sub sandwich. Deep fried turkey breast.
Huh, okay.
They're also selling a euro.
Yes. It shows up every once in a while. And it's an okay euro.
In France, a lot of French only listen to French rap.
You love Skillet and Monster Hunter theme? Okay. Skillet is fun.
That would be a hard one, Monkey Thief, because I've only tried the mainstream ones. I haven't tried the ones that are specific to other regions of the US. Like a lot of the ones from the Midwest, the West Coast, or the South are not available here.
Yeah.
Like Chick-fil-A, when it opened up in my hometown, was the first one in this entire region of the US. And that was only 8 years ago, 7 years ago. It wasn't that long ago. And now there's a couple Raising Cane's you see once in a while.
Does Raising Cane's have better chicken than Chick-fil-A? I mean, yeah. Yes. Just yes.
I've never tried the Raising Cane's. Every time I looked at going, they were too expensive. Well, more expensive than I'd want to spend on chicken tenders in a fast food place. I'd rather go to a sit-down restaurant. Can you only play Geo on console?
You can emulate it. But yes, it is only on the Switch. If you were eating only chicken, then you'd say Chick-fil-A with the like Chick-fil-A but with the cane sauce.
If you were eating only the chicken, then I'd say Chick-fil-A, but with cane sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I avoid Chick-fil-A. I don't like, the company's, view on things, so.
I've seen the exact opposite, where it's like, nah, I'm gay and I will shop at Chick-fil-A. They will associate with the gays. It's like, oh my goodness.
No, that's the reason I don't like them. I don't want to support them. I've had their food, and I thought it was fine, but I didn't think it was anything special. It was just chicken.
How dare it just be chicken? Yeah, Cane's has reduced the size of their chicken so much in the past couple of years, so rubbery. That's a shame.
I do want to try like a Carl's Jr. In-N-Out. An A&W would be cool.
A&W is fun. Culver's is really good.
Yeah, Culver's. I've heard A&W in Canada is significantly better than the US one now.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Looks at VAR.
Hi! What are we talking about here? I'm paying attention to Monster. Oh.
There are self-hating queer people out there.
No, I don't hate myself. I hate the community and what it's become and everything
And
it stands for.
I don't think you're really that queer.
Oh.
You're stupid.
I am stupid. You're different. Queer as in strange.
Queer as in gay, parentheses derogatory.
Faggot
No, I
ass.
don't know.
Oh, okay. Some days I wish. Specifically, only the ass.
I accidentally got a stain on my shirt last night. I was not happy.
Damn.
Luckily it's a white shirt, so it should be pretty easy to fix.
Bleach the bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Whee. I am? Damn, hate to see it. I still prefer the 2016 the original just rainbow pride flag over the triple redesigned one. I'm not a fan of the random triangle insertions. It just breaks up the flow of it. Yeah.
I don't mind any of it. I do like, the, like, M/M flag. Because it's like just blues and greens. It's kind of
Oh
nice.
yeah, yeah, that one's a... Okay.
How goes Monster Hunter?
It goes...
Have you found the Born in the ice?
No.
Well, let me know if you find Scrat.
Actually, I am fighting winged Scrat. I'm hunting a Barioth right now. You think Barioth was your first wall? Okay. Yeah, I can see that. And Rise. Oh, my first wall in Rise was actually Garen Golem. Actually, no, that's in Sunbreak. First wall in Rise.
It's driving me crazy.
Sorry.
Mostly it's the panicking thing while driving. I took the interstate on the way home, and I kind of had to like floor it.
Yeah.
And she didn't like how it felt. Yeah. It's like, there's not much I can do about that. It's either that or get hit by a truck, because it's not moving over.
Would you like to get hit by a truck? Oh, you think you're panicking now?
It did feel weird, I won't lie, but like, there's not much I can do.
Yeah. Jeez, I want some. Oh, first monster in Monster Hunter Rise that was just a wall for me.
Is your next Monster Hunter game gonna be a stories game?
Maybe. Have to set up the card and other stuff for that, but yeah.
Well, you at least have multiple USBs to work from.
I do have multiple USBs. I have a USB-C in the back of my computer that
I was
works
teasing
perfect.
about Calta.
Yeah.
mean SnowRunner.
Yay! Oh, are you giving up on Minecraft because I didn't join last night?
Well, I just don't want to do it back to back.
Oh.
It's been like 2 or 3 days since I've done SnowRunner.
Okay. Great Macau beat you so hard. Oh no. Yeah, Great Macau was actually surprisingly good at catching catching hunters off guard, both new and veteran. Because veteran hunters are like, oh, it's a little raptor dude. These guys don't do anything funny. And then here comes Great Macau with the Rocky music playing in the background. Almudron, there we go. That's the monster in, just Rise that actually kicked my ass. He walled me pretty hard. Yeah, when he launches himself at you, you're like, what? What? What are you? Velocidrome, we don't talk about him in G rank. Oh no. What combo are you running? Is that Volcana? Is that what Volcanas look like? Monkey. Where am I going? There we go. That's the right way. Yay, that is correct. Monkey time, which means... Oh no, not seething Basil Geas. I don't want to have to deal with that shit. Yeah, that's true. It's like, you could tell who's in the background by the guitar riff. It's like, yeah. Oh, imagine if Seething Basiligus did play the tactical nuke sound from Modern Warfare 2. Ow! I was targeted. Ow. I want to level up my paladin. I do miss Furious Rajang's single-hand anger rock. Hello, Fofo. Actually, it worked. Thank you. When in doubt, just use the dragon to fight the monkey. That sounds like some Chinese mythology bullshit. Normal person, that gorilla. Hunter, oh man, that's a really angry monkey. Dragon Ball fan. Hey, it's he, Goku! That's true, it is Goku. What? One time you had a nightmare with a monkey that was really scary. One time I had what could only be described as... Yeah, no, it could be described as a nightmare. Long story short, streaming has now become such a prominent part of my life that I was live streaming accordingly. Stuff wasn't working. I got mad. Decided, screw it, I'm gonna end the stream. Didn't end the stream properly, and then I went on to go browse, let's just say select websites on stream, and lost everything because of the choices I made. And then I woke up. Like, what the heck? Alright, first of all, I use direct window capture for a reason. The only thing that's getting streamed is the application selected. If I ever actually wanted to, I could legitimately go on to freaking DeviantArt, turn mature settings off, or safe search off, whatever. And as long as I don't get anything with audio, none of y'all would be the wiser. There should be a part of YouTube that is just their ads. Just YouTube ads. So, there is a concentrated place for the entire community to collectively shit on YouTube for the egregious ads they allow. I was more angry by the end of it. It's like, what the hell? Like, I hope I never actually make a mistake like that. What is wrong with me? Oh, I need to drop this impact apple. I was more mad at myself that I would make such a simple mistake in a dream than anything else. Like, what the fuck? Oh well. Anyways, that was my most recent weird dream. Look at the baby up north. Look at the baby. The tiny baby. Little baby up north. B. No. You can ride the baby up north. I needed this in my life. One time you had a friend come play video games at home. The Monster Hunter games are easy, but he never played one game. So you made him play Generations Ultimate. Ah. Alright, I better fast travel. Monster Hunter is so easy. Here's Monster Hunter. Oh. Yeah, Generations Ultimate is kind of rude like that. I wonder what weapons I can just switch into. Okay, so I can do that. I can do that. You made him hunt the toast. Oh, that is evil. Man, you think this game is easy, Che? Guess I gotta play dual swords. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have swapped from Lance. Yeah, that is true. You did throw him straight into the deep end. I would have, honestly, Tigrex, hilariously enough. Because he doesn't do any elemental bullshit. He's up front, in your face, but he is beatable even for new players. And my cool drinks. There they are. Ah, wait.
Are you winning?
No,
Why not?
because I'm a horrible human being. And I deserve to be slapped.
I picked up a small thing of apples too,
Okay.
and I've never heard of them. They're called Snapdragon.
Okay.
They're made in upstate New York, and it said sweet, spicy, and vanilla-y.
Spicy. Okay.
Yeah. I don't imagine there to be much spice, if I'm honest. Maybe it's spicy in the way ginger is spicy. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Ah, okay, so it was revenge. I think Tigrex could still give proper revenge.
Could they?
Yeah. Oh, okay. High rank armor to low rank. Okay. As long as you're not being true evil. I'll take it. Oh my goodness. Smash Brothers is actually a really fun game. Even if you're playing alone, CPUs can be tuned up to be kind of bullshit. Silver, would you play Smash Bros with me?
Maybe. I don't know, what's the prize?
Just smash your bros afterwards.
Nah.
Oh.
I only know hoes.
Hose only.
No, I only know hoes. I don't know any bros.
Damn.
You're the third gender. Dirk.
Oh, I thought it was the third gender, dumbass.
Are you doing solo or are you playing with people?
I'm with people right now, because I need to get stuff in Guiding Lands.
What weapon are you using?
I'm using the Blades of Two.
Is that because there's two of them?
Yes.
What about the Blades of True? I wore that purple plaid shirt I had out today. It was nice.
Yay!
Oh, something that they had at Walmart that was pretty cool. They had a, paint by number, color by number, one of those.
Yeah.
They had one, but it was a, 3-foot canvas.
Cool.
And it was only $20. And it came with, 25 different colors of paint. I was kind of tempted to get it. It was actually really cool. They had a wolf looking at a moon, frog with some lily pads, or a sailboat.
Nice. Do I ever give nicknames to the monsters? Sometimes for, abbreviations. Sometimes.
Your son?
My son, Gormagala.
Not your son. What's only Krypha's son?
I don't know where I'm facing. And it worked out. Shigaro. Yeah. I'm a horrible Pokemon trainer that way. I really don't give nicknames. Other than Seregios, Steve is just such a fun nickname. Like, Seregios, Steve! Oh yeah, well, we do have a monster in the works. We can't really give his name because that might give away too much about him. But we can say, we'll call him Steve. And now we have Steve. Sword Dinosaur? Oh, Sword Dinosaur, yeah! Absolutely, I know who you're talking about. Ugron? Right?
Uber on your own time.
Oh no. Yeah, Glavnus.
Lavendis?
So I guess Pinecone. Makes sense.
That's a type of banana.
Basilgeus, a lot of people call him B2. It's like, yeah,
He's a vitamin.
he is. That's vitamin B12, actually.
He's actually vitamin C.
I am vitamin C. C stands for C4.
And riboflavin.
Do I mean the one from Frontier? Oh yeah, there is one. There is a knife dinosaur from Frontier.
Do they call him Stabby?
I hope so.
I just refer to Bishatin as monkey.
Monkey.
The fruity monkey. That's a good name for a bar.
Bombird. Makes sense. I sometimes refer to both Nargakugura, not Nargakugura, Nargacuga and Barioth. And sometimes
I'll be right back.
Tigrex. Okay. I sometimes refer to all three of them simply as cat. Jet Dragon? Yeah. Mainly because Crimson Glow Valstrax. Or just Valstrax. Oh, Val! Well, no, because we have Valhazak as well. I mean, technically Amatsu is the nickname. Stinky fish. Nah, my nickname for Cephalos is just Bastard. Fool of a toque. Excuse me, ma'am. What have I done to you? Oh, you can get some airtime. Gyarados? Yeah. Wow, I did equip my fireproof mantle at the right time. Um, yeah, normally my nicknames for them are just abbreviations of their actual name. Sorry. Well, sometimes I say, my son for Gormagala, but that's... yeah. Ah, Lord Roth. That's a good one. What's going on here? Oh, I guess I'm over here now. Horn Demon. Specifically Demon. Hmm. Magnamallow? Horn Demon, not Magnamallow. Oh, okay. Oh, Diablos. Eh, okay. Tip is a deviant? Okay. If I say reference. So Horn Demon is Bloodbath Diablos. Okay. Where? Gee, there you are. Okay, what if I say, biblical, yeah, biblical reference. Do you guys have any clue? I will give you a hint. Coral Pookie? I understand that. Behemoth or Leviathan? Neither. It. This is gonna give it away. It's an upcoming monster in Wilds. Yeah, Gog. Gog Mazios, or Gog Magog, the one demon that could fight God. let's rephrase it. One demon who, unlike Lucifer, who squared up against God on like a morals aspect of having humanity go through trials and tribulation to obtain the right to enter heaven, which was the initial plan apparently. Gog Magog was like, nah, fuck you, I'm gonna just fight the dude. It's like, oh my goodness. White Wall. Valkana? Or Snow Baron? Or Jade Baroth? Or White Monoblos. Ooh, White Monoblos is a good one for White Wall. What? Okay. Good. Yep, thinking ice. It's not Volcana. And it's not Snow Baron, you say? Could have been Bombadil. Shiny Stars. Ooh, that's a good one as well. His brother you like to call Tarscream. What? Wait. Oh, really? Ukanto? Okay. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Acantalos I normally just call, like, if I do give him the nickname pass, I just call him Shoveljaw. Hello, Monkey Thief. We're just guessing monsters based off of people's nicknames for them. Yeah, Steve is one of the easier ones. Tarscream is a Cantor. How dare! Shiny Stars is an Elder. My first guess is Valstrax, because it's known as the Crimson Glow Comet. That's true, Shigaro Magala is literally known as the Brilliant Star. Surprising no one, I still like my idea of, like, making a guardian, a kind of a natural-esque guardian subspecies for Shigaru. Mainly because I just love Shigaru Magala. I just like my Magalas in general. Valstrax is the most anime monster in the series. Acidic Glavenus would like to have a word with you. Landshark? Landshark, ice variant or desert variant? Because my brain immediately goes to Zamtrios, even though, Cephalodrome is right there. I'd rather go for Zamtrios because I like Zamtrios. Let's put that. You bitch! That is actually one thing that I do like. So in Wilds, beam attacks can't go through walls as much. The desert one? Ah, okay. Nagakugura is yeah, Nagakugura is definitely a ninja. Yeah. Right up there. The big rock. Gravios or Basorius? I think, yeah, Basorius is a better big rock. Intro? Velocidrome? Who of the three can you see having an anime intro? The Thunder Doggo. Oh, especially in modern anime. Yeah, like in modern anime, Zenogre would be very like inspired by Gachiakuta or stuff like that. Gachiakuta. Oh, sticky ice. Yeah. God, that's... I still need to watch the Demon Slayer movie. I'm mad at myself I haven't. What do you find weird? One of the things I find weird is that the French gained the reputation of constantly retreating only after World War II, and that was because of the fact that they were in an economic collapse state after World War I, and their army was preparing for World War I, and they weren't ready for the bullshit which was the armored assault. That's what I find weird. Like, these guys retreat all the time. No. No, France was a superpower for a long time. Ow. Boxer Dino? Devil Joe? Ah. Yeah, Braquedios. That Asterios is the avatar of status effects. Does he have paralysis? If we want the avatar of status effects, I'm trying to remember which one it was. Unfortunately, it's a Frontier exclusive. His roll can cause stun. It was the White Thorn, I think is what it was called. Espinasse. Because it could also induce sleep. It was so evil. I know that Gravios could do sleep. God damn it. Actually, Kongalala would be the original Master of All Elements, hilariously enough, because his statuses were always dictated by the mushrooms that he was eating. So he could do poison shrooms, sleep shrooms. That one time, and you get hit with fire poison paralysis. Yeah, fuck that. I was so mad. Whatever happened to sleep shrooms? Don't know. Oh, not, no, I read that wrong. Maybe. It was something. It was because you could make sleep ammo. Basically, he could eat any plant that could give you the ammo for stuff. And he had a sleep attack, a poison attack, a blast attack, when that became a thing. Before that was fire. A kiss attack? Kiss? No, not Kongalala. Oh yeah, it's sleep herbs. There is a whole... Monster Hunter 4 had anime-ass intros for a lot of their guys. There. GU? Yeah, Generations and Generations Ultimate are pretty over the top. I actually really like the intro to Freedom 2. Walking Mountain. Zora Magdaros. Really? You're not gonna put Zora Magdaros as the walking mountain? He literally is! Aramboros. Oh, Hammertail? Also, I love the, So one of the major lore reasons as to why some monsters just never get hunted outside of their initial thing is that they're not a big enough threat to the guild outside that one, like, they're not a big enough threat outside of, like, guild parameters for the guild to authorize hunts. Oh, really? It's neither of those. Okay, so it's not Sword of Magdaros, it's not the Ramboros. Could be Gravio. No, it's not Okay. Walking. Lo Shenlong? Really? Not Lo Shenlong either. Oh, yes to Lo Shenlong. Okay. Big Crab. That's Shangaron. I miss Shangaron. It's low? Okay. I really wish that, like, Lo Shenlong and Shangaron. Like, I think the... I've said it before. I think the Rampage quest line, the Rampage quest event, would have been perfect for giant siege monsters. Uh-oh. Okay, we're back? Okay. Wow, YouTube did not like me saying, oh, well, we should, have the Lo Shenlong and other stuff, giant siege monsters. We should have that. Ouroboros. So, snake eating its tail. I would say Levante, yeah. Dalamadur, I don't know, really. Elder Dragon, okay. Well, the, Levante is an Elder Dragon, it's a frontier one. There we go. Am I speaking English? Actually, I think Dalamadur's, Indian. Hello! Did I go all robotic and deadly and, like, I was a fool, a failure? I was gifted with tongues. I was speaking in, yeah, I was speaking in tongues, I'm sorry. I'm so close, it's not Levante or Dalamadur, really? Oh wait, oh shit, what is that thing's name? Oh my goodness. Is it the, Najarala? Wait, no, that's not an Elder Dragon, though. Oh, that's rude. Revient is just Levante's, non-localized name. I do like how there are two species of just colossal snakes in Monster Hunter. Like, we're gonna hunt a giant snake. Okay. Which one? This one has arms. Oh no. The other one, let's see. It's Delamadur and... is it Blazing Delamadur? Elephant Monkey? Oh my
Get
god.
crunched.
Crunch. Yeah, Ketchkwaka. There we go.
I don't taste any spice, but they're pretty good.
Yum. For some reason, we were playing a game where we're playing Guess the Monster based off its nickname.
Oh.
So when I say Grandpa, which one am I referring to? Like, this is for chat as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When I say Grandpa, who am I talking about? Cetus? Yeah. Cetus or Goldbeard? Yeah. Another the Fallen Angel, Chaotic Gormagala. Bug Zapper, Astalos. Or Bolt Reaver. Unless we're talking about Legiacris's attack that surrounds him in the AoE. Because that he is a giant bug zapper. Got plenty of Manabras when he was doing that. It is Astalos? True. He is very insectoid design. Fallen Angel was Chaos Goer. Alright. Again, I think it would be really cool if, by using Wyvern Milk, you could get a Chaotic Gore to Force Evolve into an alt Shigaru. I just think it would be really cool. Like, and because of the Wilk WWE Dino, RKO out of nowhere. RKO out of nowhere. WWE, so that would be Devil Joe. You leave Coral Pookie alone. Paparazzi is Tetsuyaku. The other one that it could possibly be, would be Gypsaros. Something that does flashbangs on command. Really? Who else is a flashbang menace then? Oh, really? Gypsaros?
There is a very subtle, maybe a spice, maybe. But it's more like a cinnamon type thing.
Yeah.
Or like that region of like quote unquote spice.
Okay.
It's very, very subtle though.
Did that Shamus just flinch Rajang? Okay. Acoustic Menace. Brute Tigrex or Narjarala? But yeah, I could see Tigrex as well. Really? Neither? Okay. Think lower. So yeah, Shara Ishvalda comes to mind for low frequencies. Where you going? What you doing? Not that much of a threat itself. Oh, Kurapiko. I like Crimson Kurapiko's visuals. I like the design of Crimson Kurapiko more than I like standard. Somnicanth. I don't know what that's a nickname for. Oh, Lord of the Boneyard. Actually, no, that's too vague because that has 3 individual answers, which would kind of work out. Sleep Oni? Sleep Oni works. Um... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, no, Carcos is the, was what I was going for. But it's like, I mean, for a lord, that could also have been, Valstrax or, Radabon. The Rib Ripper. Really? There we go. The Rib Ripper. Oh, don't you mean the Rib Tickler? um... Zhuwu? Or Odogaron, which one? Corpse Dragon, that one is easy. Yeah. Fatalis, you know. Because of all the corpses he makes. Rib Ripper. Older Jed. Ooh. For some reason, my brain says Blaganga. Classic monster subspecies. Hmm. I got nothing. I actually don't know off the top of my head. That's true, Monoblos. So there's white Monoblos. Lucent Nargacuga. Emerald Nargacuga. Terra Shogun Centaur was awesome. Oh, that's true. Brute Tigrex. Alright. There we go. I think that was my last Fatalis weapon that needed affinity increase. Oh, really? I don't have it on my hammer yet. Need Smoldering Tail Edge. Okay. The present. Dodogama? He's a gift. Oh, peasant. Wow, I read that wrong. I'm sorry. The peasant. Nope. If you read the top right of the corner, you will see what platform I am on. My brain says... Ah, that's sad to hear. I'm sorry. Oh, I wish that we could bully the company into releasing a cross-platform patch for this game. What monster is considered poor? No, my brain was going for Baroth, because he rolls around in the mud. Like a peasant! Monty Python joke. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh, there's some nice slop here! Alright, thanks. Not Baroth? Darn. Yeah, Bullfango. Bulldrome, Bulldrome. That was a pretty poor...
Are you a Bullfango?
No. I do not attack randomly on sight. For no reason. Unprovoked.
You don't?
Who else is like, oh no. Is it shot because he throws fruit? Oh no. Is it Great Jaggy? Is it Great Jaggy because it's like, oh, poor Great Jaggy?
Raptors are my favorite.
Hmm?
I said raptors are my favorite.
Good. Yeah, think more like he can be one shot at any time. Okay. So, Great Jaggy, Velocidrome. Those two come to mind. Because you can just... just showing up with freaking, the Dia Morales Greatsword in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. And just annihilating the poor guy. Okay, 4th gen can be one shot. Celtis? Oh yeah, Azarus. Or Apsaros? What? Surprisingly enough, no. So, yes, it's the bear guy, okay. Unicorn? No. Kieran is very
No,
strong.
I put Unicron.
Um... I'm sorry.
The Transformer.
Yeah, Celtis. You get to a point in the game where you can 1 to 2 shot him on while he's on Celtis Queen. It's like, oh no. God, I would
You're
love
a
to see...
Celtis
Oh no.
Queen.
Yay. I would actually love to see Celtis Queen again. Like, if they could somehow shoehorn Celtis Queen into Monster Hunter Wilds, I would be so happy. That would be so fun. Oh, that's true. The dumb bird. Yankutku? Shock Croc is too easy. Yeah, but we all like Chris around here. Right. Laggy is just a good one. I like Laggy. I'm glad he made it back into Wilds. Dumbbird is a small monster. Oh, Garguas? Flying Wyvern, general rank 8 or higher. That doesn't count. 6 or higher, okay. 6 and flying. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if I just said... Pack Dogs, there we go. Pack Dogs, specifically large monster, 5th gen. A sharp sickle is Azuchi. Palamutes. No. They are a raptor. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, in Rise. Yeah, they do show up in Rise. Nope, but close. What's the other exclusive? They do not have a large monster. That's another one. They don't have a large monster hooked up to them. No, sorry, Silver. You lose. Minus social credit. I have said a couple times that they deserve a large monster. Yee! I am! They deserve a large monster. They would be so fun.
I wasn't listening to what you were saying. I was just listing a monster.
Yeah. Almost a deviant. Yeah, almost. No, this quest was a mistake. Rust Razor, ooh. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I prefer. Really? How dare? Fuck you. I prefer Terra Shogun over Rust Razor. I prefer Red Crab over Crab with Gelatinous Skull. Zhu-Wu. Noodle Boy.
Why isn't there a Juju and a Woo Woo?
That's an interesting question.
How dare you say that,
Uh,
DK? How could you?
I do. It's I'm trying to remember the thing's name, but it's the Monster Hunter Online.
My first time seeing DK's like full username.
My goodness.
It's weird. It's like not being dressed.
Not being dressed for success. Damn. That is a name and a half. Caesar.
I saw a good deal on a car last night.
Okay.
However, it was manual. So my mom wouldn't be able to drive it. It was like a 2000 Honda Accord.
Mhm.
It had like 250,000 miles. However, it was a one-owner car. With all the service records and everything. And it was like still good looking. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, that is like what we want. It was only like $3,000.
I mean, if you're okay with your mom not having the option of driving, which she might lose that if she has to go through that next surgery anyways.
Not against it.
Yeah. And we won't be dealing with a dealership.
Not a shady one, at least.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
hopefully.
Are you the mountain god?
Not necessarily.
The mountain deity, maybe?
How do I jump all the way up here? Oh, get.
I got you a little gift.
Yay. I would say that, Gammoth would be the, Matron Protector. Damn it. Oh, I took that hit. Yeah! Gammoth Grandma Pappy. Like, I do enjoy that one of the reasons why we don't see Gammoth outside of 4th gen and that stuff, and Generations, is because 99% of the time, Gammoth is just not a monster that matches any of the parameters to be hunted. Like, yeah, it's a powerful, large monster, and that's where it ends. This thing has a 90% peaceful rate, actually higher than 90%. It's normally seen defending Popos. It reduces Tigrex. Like, it reduces the chances of running into Tigrexes in the area. This thing is more of a net boon than anything else, and it's like, oh, can we hunt it? No! And like Durambros, like, oh yeah, Durambros is really useful for a hunt for like hitting in the decomposition cycle of the forest, because he just eats fallen logs that normally wouldn't decompose. Oh dear. White Ghoul? Oh dear, I just died. White Ghoul. Asmongold! No. Quick, see if he drops loot. Nah. I do not condone violence even against shitty people. Anyways. Oddly enough, Durambros is an omnivore. Is more omnivore than herbivore. Yeah, that's true. The White Ghoul is... I'm blanking on the guy's name. That's true, could have been Kezu. Gasharag. I'm gonna fail the quest. Kizu flopped around so Giganox could exist.
Oh, Giganox could be hard. He flopped around.
Yeah. The Samurai Beast. Oh, is that one gonna be, Magnamalo? Where's Magnamalo? The Wandering Ronin.
Your Ronin is wandering away.
Yo, Ronin is wandering.
You better go catch it. Just sounds like if your fridge is running, Joe.
Yeah. Fuck you! Purple Death, I understand. What? I know. Okay. So I don't have to do two at once. Mitsun! That would do it. Something really stupid came into mind for Yagaruga. I'm listening. Soul Seer. Yay! Ew, gross. Be back? If we took out all the versions and combine them into one monster, what do we get? We get a very angry Rathalos. Not about to strike.
Who are you woo-wooing at?
Woo! We get a one-eyed, one-horn flying purple people eater. Oh. Or angry purple people eaters. How dare you? DK, you've been great. If it didn't delete all your messages, I would say put DK in timeout for 10 seconds. Unfortunately, it would delete all of his messages. Like, no. Nah. Okay. Ray gun, Ray Dow. I missed. Now, if, similar vein, life, found a way. If you say it's psych for style, oh no. Who else is a rail cannon? Bolt Reaver is a rail cannon. If we're just doing big beam attacks, it's not a monster. Ooh. With a ray gun, not a monster. My brain immediately goes to the coolest gun lance attack in Frontier, which is just kind of a Gaiadrome found a way. No. It's not Gaiadrome. It's specifically like a major point in the game where it's like, what the fuck? It's not from Gunlance? Oh, I like the laser shot that Gunlance had. It was so over the top. But it is... no, but it is from Gunlance. Okay. Weird. Oh, I'm gonna die again. I live. Xenojiva. Oh yeah, Xenojiva. That's an option. It is a farm gun lance. Okay. No, is it from gun lance? Blast Dash? Blast Dash does exist. I have no clue. I'm sorry. Like, the only other one that comes to mind for freaking lasers is the, was it heavy bowgun that also had a bullshit super laser? I think it was. And then the, energy blade from Charge Blade. Which is so funny because, like, oh, I'm gonna use Energy Blade. Quick, let me turn around and look away from the monster.
Ow.
Hi.
Ow.
Oh, you don't know the name, but it is from Rise? Okay. How dare I? How dare you? How dare we?
Might be going on a little road trip tomorrow.
Oh no.
But you're welcome to come if you want. Yeah.
How much health does this guy's tail have? There we go. Part broken. That one's not a monster, but it's a countermaster. Okay. Longsword. Known for having 3 counterattacks in its single moveset. Oh, Brave style.
Basically, I want to go down to that IKEA tomorrow to get that bookshelf for the kitchen.
Okay.
But also down the street was something my mom mentioned to me, I guess, that I had found. It's like a Christmas thing going on, and it's free to go to, and we're gonna go check it out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see how I'm feeling.
Mm-hmm. If you're not up to it, don't worry about it.
I'm never up. I'm always down. Oh, wow, we got the replacement block again. Damn. Currently. If you're well enough to game, you're well enough to go to school. No. I'm gonna game for like 30 minutes and then take a nap. Going to school, that's an 8-hour commitment.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like you don't care about this.
I care, like, actually, I think the problem is I care too much, and I now have freaking, function paralysis.
I was gonna say Stockholm syndrome.
I now have Stockholm syndrome. No, wrong one.
Not that wrong.
If I say you hit me with me, if I say you
Hit
hit
me, baby, one more
you will
time?
take more damage. Probably.
Oh.
In real life, oh, absolutely. Unfortunately. I have quite the constitution score. I'm dying. I'm the opposite. I have a decently high AC, but my actual con is garbage.
Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna be almost warm. It's gonna be almost 40.
Gross. Oh, Rage Slash, or, Lion's Claw, something like that? No? Yeah. Almost 40. Damn. Gonna have to get rid of the sun. Blame not. Blaze not. I am crafting those. Brimstone Slash. Okay, that's what it is. Isn't Brimstone Slash the thing they use to... one-shot... brain. That one? Valstrax. If I remember correctly. Okay, so that takes Blaze Knot. That takes Flame Knot. Okay, so it's Blaze Knot, Flame Knot. It was a whole thing of like, oh, can we one-shot this monster? I was like, yes. Bombs.
Just one of those nights, I guess.
Oh.
I've had to get up from my computer about 10 times. From just distractions. Now I'm knocking on my door. That's okay, though. You did it!
I did it! Sniper heavy bowgun? I don't know.
I don't know what you did, but you did it.
Yay!
You're a Savannah now.
I'm a dinner?
Bone?
Upside down.
Mm-hmm. Now we just need to name you underscore Jeb underscore or whatever, and you'll be Rainbow.
Yay. Sniper.
What did
as
you
a
name the
monster?
pillager with no weapon? Kyle?
Kyle! He likes
He
punching
will never
drywall!
leave you.
What?
He loves you unconditionally.
He loves you unconditionally! Yep, that's the way I've been going with it.
Mm-hmm. I'd gladly take a unicorn named Kyle. Would you like your unicorn's name to be Bartholomew?
Yes. Anyway, sniper. Jokingly, Plesioth, because he spends so long just shooting water beams at you.
Omnipresent will be their name.
Mm.
They're not, in fact, omnipresent.
I see.
But they want everyone to think they are.
Mhm. They're just really, really fast.
Does Sonic shit as he runs?
It's Sonic.
Well, you said really, really fast.
True. True.
If Sonic takes off his shoes, does it drastically reduce his speed?
No, that's when you know he's getting serious.
Is
Monster
it like
that can
how when you
throw
get new
scale?
shoes, you feel faster?
Yes. Monster that can throw scales, and so there's Seregios, Najarala,
Porky Pig.
no, Nargacuga. Other monsters that can throw their scales. I don't know. My brain. Brain's not braining. Quick, reinstall brain.exe.
I'll take it out, blow on it, and then blow it, and then put it back in.
Blow on it. Anyways, here you go again. What? Wow.
Is that the grapefruit method?
Yes. I didn't say it? Okay.
Happy birthday.
No, it's not my birthday. It's not your birthday either.
I know.
Whose birthday
Happy
is
birthday, though. DK, is it your birthday?
it? Nano, is it your birthday? DK, is it your birthday? Because if so, you're the one being blown. Haha! I have no...
Smithereens.
To smithereens. To shreds, you say? Ah. To shreds, you say?
As long as it's not threads.
13th of May. Ah, okay.
Who is? DK?
Nano is 13th of May, and DK is in January.
13th of May. I'm the 8th of May.
I don't exist. The third day? Oh no, not the 3rd of January.
I'm doing the farming, Var.
Yay.
You can relate?
I can. Can I?
A thing is broken. That's just farming.
The monsters
Something is
have
broken.
poison subspecies.
Do they have poison saliva?
Yes. Poison subspecies, throw scales. Is a sniper. Really high accuracy.
There's a spy here.
There is a spy.
Do you remember the animations Spy versus Spy?
Barely. Yeah. Little conehead bastards.
They were like black and white.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm burnt out. Tobi Kadachi. Oh we don't talk about Tobi. And how is he a sniper? What?
Does he shoot a laser or anything?
No.
I would consider Rajang more of a sniper with his big beam.
Mm-hmm. When I think Viper Tobikadachi, my brain actually goes to paralysis. Yeah, but I've also been shot with Sergio's quill from across the map.
Oh no, what happened? Why'd you shoot me?
Because I'm in the wrong place.
Did you steal his egg?
Mm-hmm. Blazing Blade. Glavness! Oh good, it's stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Better. There we go. Ah, really? Blazing Blade. Oh, Hellblade. Honestly? Yeah, this is the Armor Sphere quest. Ow. I just healed that. I'm gonna have to Rocksteady Mantle. There we go. Spider-Man? Nursilla? Red Rampage.
Sounds like something from Fallout.
Yeah.
Like talking about the communists.
Yes!
The Red Menace is what it was called. Fallout 4. And it was just like a ghost colored red.
That was a cool attack. It better actually be a red monster. Yeah, red Kazoo. Like, no, silly, it's Bloodbath Diablos. Ah.
Where is the Mountain Dew Monster Hunter crossover?
That's an interesting question. Okay, the monster is red. Okay.
Nargacuca is bright lime green.
Yum. Molten Tigrex. Dude is red. Kezu was a monster where the music stopped in Monster for Ultimate. Kezu never actually had music. Officially. Yay! Jeez. Oh, here's one. Boiler of Oceans. Or as I like to call him, the Crockpot. Grass Monkey. Garangolem? Yes, Dia Morales. He's a crockpot. Yeah, Dire Morales is a pain because you... A, he was an old gen, and B, he was an old gen that you had to target specific points on his body to get optimal damage and to reduce his lethality. Fortunately, he was super weak to Dragon, so there's that. Or you could just bring Blast, you know. Or you could just bring Brachydios equipment, because that was just bullshit powerful. Lance Monster. Ooh, Monoblos? Oh, okay. I am from the Blue Man Group. Oh, at Lance, okay. Ba ba ba. This one monster you fought for ultimate feels tougher than the Latrion in this game. Black Rock down. Danger Black Gravios. Ooh, that's a good one. Anyways, I now need to bully an insane amount of Zinogre. God above all. So White Fatalis? Because I don't think we're actually hunting Yahweh in this game. Oh, I need to hunt some Piscine Wyverns. Ew, gross. I think there's a low rank quest that says hunt 2 of these, please. Hunting God is a job for Bunny. Okay. Rusty, yeah, Rusty Storm. So that would be, uh, Rusted. Blah 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 blah. Gashala Deora. There we go. Ba ba ba. Bunny is the main character in Devil Survivor 2. Okay. All the low-rank monsters not to get one. Dragon of the Apocalypse. I don't know. Is it Steve? Is it Steve? Do I have a Hunt 2 Geratodus quest just for kicks and giggles? That'd be really funny. I mean, there's a Latreon for that. I think he's literally called that too. Really? Okay. Is it a Matsu? Bing Fang Foom does not appear. Does not fear the Dragon of Apocalypse because he's King of Monsters. I thought that was Godzilla that was King of Monsters. I'm getting so much conflicting information. Oh, okay, a Cantor. Let's get these out of the way so I can actually go through and try to get that scam roll before I end the stream. Godzilla won. I'm not surprised. Godzilla is a menace. Squeeze is you, Silver. Are you a menace?
No, I try not to be.
Would you like to be?
No.
A
Would you?
menace in the sheets? Polite
No.
on the streets?
No.
You don't want to be polite on the streets? Also, what would that imply, a menace in the sheets? Is, like, you just eat some saltine crackers in someone's bed, then run away? Godzilla's fun the further you go from the power scaling community. True. The Deadly Trio. Um, uh, uh. Kyle. Sven and Samantha. She knows what she did. Ruggy, Iopra, and Gendrome. That is a good answer. Oh yeah, don't I need like... You ever noticed something for... Hold on. From Rise. Izuchis do attack you in 3, in triplicate. Whatever. Okay. Oh, it's an augment, I believe. Don't have that, okay. Poison Mist. Chameleos. Chameleos. Maybe 15's closer? Ooh, Torrential Flame. My brain immediately goes to Lunastra for that one. Okay, Nano got it. Nice rocks there. God Eater's an entirely different franchise, and I don't know much about it.
What?
What? Anyways, and also jokingly, the God Eater? Oh, you mean Monster Hunter Stories Aptnoth, the Destroyer of God. Such a stupid build. And it worked! Corrosive Hannibal. Gigante, yeah. Damn. I really find it funny. The theory that Nergigante is just a scavenger. That he's he's a hunter, a killer, and all this stuff. Like, nah, dude's a scavenger. He's an opportunistic predator. He doesn't fight for the long haul. He's like, He's getting mopped by a Valor. Oh no. There, now I can abuse animals elsewhere. Alright, see ya, Nano. Thanks for stopping by. I'll I'll take your word for it, DK. Have food and rest. True. Food and rest are good. Rank, I need to go master rank again. There we go. Vitalis versus Gog. Who wins? Black Dragon versus the Tar Monster himself. Do we include lore? Or just what we see in the games? Because if we just go by what we see in the games, oh, there's an ogre. Okay. Is Scamarald an ogre or... just, okay, just Zenogre. So, we've seen Fatalis produce fire strong enough to melt stone and burn away steel. Gogmazios can survive in molten environments, so that's one thing. And he can fucking explode! And he's bigger. Oh, I can just do that. Boop, boop. There we go. I think the fight would be really cool. Like, one of the things to consider is that Fatalis would probably put Gogmazios directly into Phase 2. Fatalis is, hilariously enough, slightly weak to blast and fire, though. Whereas Gogmazios, I believe, is 100% resistant to it, if I remember correctly. Gogmazios' weakness is Dragon. Oh, I still need one more research commission ticket. Okay. Yay! Oh. Emperor Jaw. Okay. Alright. We run this town, Hymn of Sun and Moon, Divine Surge, and the place where winter sleeps. Ooh. Okay, we run this town, and Hymn of Sun and Moon, and Divine Surge. Okay. I think Divine Surge is actually the easier of them. Um... Why doesn't that count as complete? I did it! Honestly, I think, yeah, Divine Surge is the easier. Of the two there. You've been really advancing in damage in Hydra Hero Wars Alliance lately. Okay. Fuck you. Yes, I know where the tempered Kirin is. Fire the everything. Whee! Oh! Okay, we're just turning sideways. How dare. Ah! Oh no. Yeah, I'm here. Might as well restock my ammo. What do you mean I don't have enough ammo for level 3? Whatever. Come on, get me back out there. Owie. Oh, shit. I rolled wrong. I rolled forward when I should have rolled back. Yeah. Might as well. I'm an idiot. I should be bringing the thunderproof mantle. What? Quest has reached max friendship. Cool. Okay. Close enough. Ow. Da 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 da. Ow, again. Dearest Kirin, do you mind? Shit. How many times are you gonna throw out that attack? Fine, I'll fucking max potion. God damn. Oh no. Ew. Actually, I now have people, so let's get the stuns in. Walk away. Never liked Kieran. Yeah, you do gotta be so precise. I have mostly been using spread though, so. Oh boy, I gotta reload all my ammo after this. Gotta love it. You might make a coffee? Coffee is good. Whee! Okay. What flavor of coffee are you going to construct? Hell, just... Cool. Just had a bump.
Hello, monkey thief. Yeah, I'm alright. What's up? How are you doing?
Me?
You, Monkey Thief, anyone?
I am doing.
Monkey Thief was asking if I was alright, and I said yeah.
Why wouldn't he be alright? Are you insinuating that something isn't right?
I assume it's because I was quiet for a while.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I've just been kind of lost in thought. I appreciate your concern, though, Monkey.
And I've been lost as a thought.
Yeah, I saw on Krypha's stream that you are making a French vanilla coffee. I think that's what you put. Welcome back, Jaden. I am playing SnowRunner. It's like an open world truck driving game, but it has realistic terrain deformation physics and water physics and stuff. It's pretty neat. How goes Monster Hunter?
It goes. Whee! I am hunting an elder dragon, surprising no one. Oh, screw you. Ow.
Yeah, there's like 16, 17 different regions, and each of those regions can have anywhere from 1 to 4 maps. This is a 4-map region, and I'm kind of just doing cleanup work, so finding the miscellaneous tasks I missed, and cleaning them, and collecting trailers and stuff to sell. Something exciting for me I saw yesterday. Uh, they revealed the release date for the DLC to Little Gator game. So
Cool.
yeah, I think it comes out in like January or February. So that's not too bad.
Yeah.
So I'll most definitely be streaming that.
Are you just gonna start a raw playthrough to get up to the DLC?
I mean, I can. The game's short enough too, and I enjoy it. So I was planning on that.
Okay. There we go.
Are you going to be streaming late into the night?
No, I was actually going to be calling it quits. At this
Okay.
quest, I was like, oh, I need to upgrade this, and then I'm going to be just doing
I'm
stuff.
going to be going for like at least another hour or two.
Okay. You mean to tell me a shrimp fried that rice?
Yes.
You mean to tell me a fried shrimp that... A rice fried that shrimp? With great effort. This RNG talisman system does suck. Oh well. Whee. Alright, now, let's see what I can do. First things first. It's time to do a proper handover at work. Be seeing y'all. Alright, see ya, DK. I'm gonna be ending soon anyways. I'm just gonna be kind of chilling here. Throwing in this build, seeing if I can get max defense back up. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Might as well do a little bit of my outro while I'm sitting here. So, next week... there is going to be a big Warframe update that comes out on Wednesday. So, I might be tackling not any of the story quests for it, but like some of the new game mode stuff. I might be tackling that Thursday, maybe Saturday. Tuesday, I might decide I need to save script and sit down and try to play Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. Like, that's... so, that's gonna be that. And if not, more Monster Hunter. Oh no. Quick, somebody complain about too much Monster Hunter. Really? Oh, so that's why I have it set up this way. I have 2 defense jewels in total. That explains a lot. Okay. Rep, if you are listening, if you are looking, yes, I am interested in watching Dan with you. I'm just chilling right now. You don't have to wait for me though. I can be a foof. A foof? A fool? Aloof? So I need to get guard. G-U-A-R-D. My guard. Oh, guard up. Something else I need. Oh, I can just do that. 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 There we go. Whee! Hills. I think guard up is clear back here for some reason. It is. Kind of a shame. Oh well. Next skill I need to get. Oh yeah. Divine Blessing. Yeah, somehow fit that on. There it is. Phoenix Protection. Okay, I need 2 crit eye. That'll work. I can stack up another offensive guard and then something else. Yeah, offensive guard evade window, that works. And we'll just do a classic satiated for some free meal. That's not what I wanted. We're gonna want free meal evasion. Wait, that's evade window. Have free meal jumper? Oh. Alright. Yeah, might as well put this to the test. On stream? By Cream? I'm gonna laugh when it's like, oh yeah, these monsters are horrible for test and guard against because they just go through it. Mm-hmm. You know it. Wee. Oh. Sweet, sweet batteries. Yes, I am just letting myself get distracted. Nah, I don't really care. Did I just hit a guy so hard? He started crying. No? Whee! Oh no! Don't do that. Don't burn yourself making a beverage. Whee! There's coalescence. Okay. Old man, where are you going? Oh, you look that way. Whee! back here. What? Okay.
The song I'm listening to, the drums that they're using is literally just straight out of Powerpuff Girls theme.
Excellent.
Like, I don't think they ripped it from the show, but it's the exact same beat and rhythm and like pace, even the sound.
Okay. Kill me. Well, I can't say I know what this build does, but it does have stats. There we go. This was my final quest. Because I was like, oh, well, let's see if this works. Okay. Oh, cool, got a Lunastra gem. So yeah. I'm gonna be calling it a night. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I've been Craft Santiago. You guys have been awesome. I will be back Tuesday with something. And yeah, with that being said, until next time, be safe, be kind, peace.